hello, hello.
Thanks for
We're
watching
back.
out for me.
We're back.
You lot could have tossed me back in
We're
the
gonna
shadows.
continue. We're about to hit Act 3. It's not actually Act 3 yet. I need to talk to a bunch of people. And I'm gonna have a nice time. I'm gonna relax.
Our time is precious. Let us
And yeah, let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I have time to listen to dialogue and chat with everybody.
Can't give up
See what's
now.
going on. Because there are a lot of people to talk to over here.
My mom lives in the lower city.
And see what's up.
If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
So, general update on what's going on. We took out General Thorn, Ketherick Thorn, and Shadowheart has some conversation with her. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know what Withers is doing here, even.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Oh, that's... I'll admit, I haven't thought about illithids having souls. I think out of game I have thought about it. Out of game, I'd say... I think they do, but in game...
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
Are they? Is it the brains?
The three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Huh. You seem to know a lot. I wouldn't normally say lich, but all three of them were strong enough to be liches. All three of them have access to enough souls, I think, to become liches. So, what do they need soulless armies for?
Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I am surprised to see you here. We know why he knows so much. We know you're most likely. God, whose name I always forget, even though I once worshipped you at.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
That's just pointing even further to him being who I think he is. And it is cosplay time.
No.
Can you tell me more? No. Let's leave.
Our
But yeah.
enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
The times before my times.
Aren't you?
Got a parasite in my brain, makes it hard to
You
enjoy
came
things.
here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my
Glad to
side.
be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Well, it squeaks good. I'll see you at my camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Wyrm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay. More people to talk to. I think these are
Ketherick's
important
done.
ones, though.
But that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Jaheira's better at taking orders than you guys. Jaheira's a good lassie.
Let's regroup.
Oh, wait. I talked to you already. Let's talk to... Oh, Halsin's here. Let's talk to Halsin.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb
No
him?
more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Hey, Morden. The multiplayer was very chaotic. Now we're going into smooth, relaxed time.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Yes. Yes, you do.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
He's being inappropriate. He's being inappropriate. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have updated things. I need to do that. Oh, yeah. He is a druid man. How could you call him such a word? Oh.
Aylin.
Oh, I didn't mean to make that happen. Oh. They know each other.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And
no way.
And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Best romance thus far. Oh lordy.
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yes. You'd be most welcome. I want to ask this, but I want to make sure she goes to the camp.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
Oh, I like Aylin. I like Aylin. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, I like that. Best romance thus far. The one we watched and didn't participate in.
You should ask the grown-ups to look for Mulligan.
Oh, little ones.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed Mole.
We'll find her.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Through those doors. Any moment now.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Boop.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing.
We're gonna put a play
I
on.
need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Or maybe not.
Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What good little kids.
Still here.
She just went and adopted 3 children. Those children had no mama, no papa.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most.
Poor man.
There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
So she's the new boss. Where is this quartermaster Tally? Well, there's Isobel. We can talk to her now.
Begone!
Oh.
I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
What was it like in there?
Favorite romance, favorite couple. Oh, yeah. Go and quickly desummon him. We're scaring people.
What a charmer.
100% my favorite. No, you won't because Raiden has looted all? Ah, no. There are other ones I couldn't pick up. There's loot I couldn't pick up. Let's do a bit of a walk around, make sure I'm not missing someone I would have liked talking to. Yeah, we can go and listen in on them, maybe.
Right.
I don't think they'll have anything new, but still.
One of us. No fear. Perhaps the Iron Claim it as an outpost.
No. Not Nichols, it's Wulbren we should talk to. The game is called...
I owe you an apology.
A big party. Oh, shit. Wrong character. Well.
I saw you as a means to escape. Nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
I can be rude myself some... Yeah, this is Carla speaking, so... I can be rude myself sometimes.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
He's still... This isn't the dude who was on the windmill. This isn't the windmill man. Because, yeah, I did accidentally hit the... I think we're gonna gently pierce his mind. -2. gently pierce his mind. Or not. Maybe we'll do a reroll. I want to snoop into his mind. I guess we're not snooping into... One more reroll. One more. I have inspiration. I should use it. Use it before you lose it. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Carla doesn't know.
Well, will you help me or not?
Details now. This is Carla after all. Much better, my darling.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Oh. Okay.
You are welcome.
We found out the truth. We'll find out more. We'll snoop about. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong character.
Got a long road ahead.
Come on.
These boots have seen everything.
We've got snooping to do. I thought we were going to meet some wolf, but we never did.
Let's see what this does.
Because there was those spiders talking about Wolf, and I think that's a shame. I would have liked meeting Wolf. Not specifically Wolf, but... her friends. I can't go over there. Maybe they're upstairs. No, that wouldn't be. Cyrus. Kids. The Harper ladies disappeared.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Why aren't you standing with Isobel? Well, let's see if we approach her.
Something's on my mind.
She's not approachable. She's just staring at Isobel. I think that's everyone we've got here to talk to. We'll go upstairs because the kids did run upstairs. But then it's off to the camp, where we've got even more people to talk to.
Daniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Just make sure no one's hiding upstairs that I might have missed talking to. And then again, who wants to be up here where all the creepy stuff was going on?
Forever.
I'm seeing the people downstairs, okay.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I didn't know. Dang, those are expensive. Try to convince them you belong here. It's me, your old friend Shadowheart. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? That was the wrong one to make. The wrong choice. Oh, I can't undo it. That's the natural 20 I need to roll. And even then it might not be enough.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
I didn't know there was a bad place! According to the scribes, you have looted 80% of the loot in this area. The restricted areas? Where did Shadowheart go?
Should mind my step.
Restricted areas? We got put in prison? What are you doing? If I talk to you, are you going to tell me I'm in the restricted area?
Just tell me what you need.
What? What is going on? Bunch of the scrolls.
Lady, light away.
Where did we go that was so restricted? What happened? Because we need to go and rescue Shadowheart now. Who might be a fugitive. Let's go downstairs. I don't like this. Change my mind, we're not talking to the people upstairs if they're throwing us in prison. Shadowheart Kalos played nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Where is the prison? Yeah, they threw her in the actual prison. Holy smokes. Do I still have... Oh, was it a lever to open the doors?
Need to keep going.
Oh, wait, well... What do you mean I can't take the tunnel out? Whew, whoops. That's called a trader. You take loot from your stash and sell it to her in exchange for money. Another step forward. Oh, is Shadowheart my treasure? Did they steal my treasure, Shadowheart?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Ooh, my darling Shadowheart. Hello, hello, Caracal. Shadowheart, we're coming for you. Ooh,
Let's have a look.
there was some loot I missed. Harpers who died. Ooh, even more Harpers. Ooh, there was a letter in there. Let's talk to the Fist.
Thought it was over, but Casbric's not done yet. Finish him.
We already finished him. What's going on? Protein for the muscle god. Wait for the protein throne. Ooh, someone trying to work out. That's not the way. That's not the way. Shadowheart, we're coming. I'm sorry. Oh, some more zealots. Shadowheart. Can't get there. How about we go over here? Just trap everyone. Yeah, see, that's the hole she needs to go through.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Soldier, looking ahead. It's time to press ahead.
Was there a lever to open this?
Inside.
I think it was just keys.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
What's next? This way.
One with the weave.
Only one. But I do have Misty Step scrolls, I believe. Let's check. Let's check. This is horrible. Let's Featherfall. Do I not have Misty Step anymore? I might not have any Misty Steps left. Okay, we'll do it the other way. We'll do it the other way. It's level 2 spell. And it's a 4th level spell. Oh, wait, I took it off my spell list. Accidentally. Sorry, Shadowheart. Sorry. Where's my dimension door? Don't I have dimension door? Yeah, I did. There it is. Accidentally trapping her? Jump in it, maybe? I tried. I tried. You can't. Please. So we'll just dimension door them both out. Oopsie-daisy. This week's is over encumbered. Equipment's getting heavy or something because... Wait, I want that brain back. That's how I summon us. I want to keep us. Us is a good boy. Good lad. Let's go to the camp. Poor Shadowheart. Yeah, just thrown into prison for no reason whatsoever.
Don't waste a step.
Talk to you in a second. I just want to go and get the us stuff back. Daniel. Little one. Your latest. Summon us, yep. Send to... pick up.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Gale, best companion? I'll show you the best companion. Oh, I can't walk in that direction. Owlbear, best companion.
A private word would be nice.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. a self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Ms. Orr said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It is time.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more.
I was 17.
Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Wyll wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mazora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Well, well, well.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
And what about your father, the Grand
He
Duke?
returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word.
Poor boy.
Go. So I did.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand.
Let's talk to Laziel, because we've got some updates there too.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
If not worse. I can't tell her about Prince Orin. Does Carla need to do it?
Marching.
Because Carla was the one who technically read it.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe Shadowheart? Shadowheart also needs to talk to them.
The gods are watching me.
Where is Shadowheart? Oh, Wyll, we can check on Jaheira.
I have something to ask.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Where's Shadowheart? Not at the camp, I see. Why can't you go to the camp?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We broke Shadowheart. Maybe we need to... There we go.
What do we have here?
Horse, don't throw me in jail, please. Let Shadowheart go to the camp. What have we done? Yeah, well, is cosplaying Soren? She sure is.
You are welcome.
The Absolute has delayed.
No, I can't fast travel anywhere. Let's try leaving.
I ought to do the round.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Wait, why is she the one? It's because I was leaving. She probably hated being outshadowed by Ash. No. As a group would have been better.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
I'm upset.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Because they trapped Shadowheart going through this wrong.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
What is with the gang? Why can't Shadowheart come to the camp?
How much farther can I go?
Because Shadowheart needs to come here to talk to them. I feel like something's broken. Make me feel better, Owlbear. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go and find out if Shadowheart teleports here when I talk to them, because that's all I see is left.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Have you banished Shadowheart? No, I just can't get her to rejoin. Why did she end up in the prison anyways? That one lady suddenly was like, yo, this is a restricted area. We're going back. We're going back. I think my game glitched. Because I don't see why she was, this is a restricted area. And then, yeah, I feel like something's wrong there. Rip Shadowheart, yeah. The game definitely has some rough edges. I ran into quite a few in Act 3. Save often. I will. I wish I had saved before we got caught. Because that...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Let's talk to Halsin, but we'll go through things pretty fast because we already did it.
Rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I hope. Still, I knew I could put my faith in you.
We did just go through all of this.
We have met. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, I'm glad to be had.
Mr.
Glad
Pervert.
to be with you. I mean.
Have to keep going.
No, Harper Lynn's okay. We don't need to talk to her. We'll have the awesome cutscene now. We're gonna watch this though. I like this cutscene.
My love.
My favorite couple.
I
by a
saw
long
your
shot.
Body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us anymore.
I'm waiting for it. This makes me happy.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
I want them to just stay in my camp so I can look at them.
Would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me.
For half a second, I did think it was her mother, yes.
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Best couple in the game. Best romance.
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin.
This just makes me happy.
This is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Do the cute thing.
You there, Sharon.
The cute
By the
thing.
fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
So beautiful.
Thou dauntless to our time.
Okay, I don't think I spoke to Withers yet. Let's go and do that.
The shadow bearer. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think
I'm picking the same
Until
choices we
such
did
time,
last time.
be a veil. Yet once the alliance is reforged, mortal. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am no.
Okay, save.
Our enemies spread and reminds me of old times. Extensively.
A different one here.
Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and glad to be falling. We venture when we reach Baldur's Gate. How does it with the Absolute? There's a
I talked to Halsin, didn't I? Yeah. He said his limb. Talked to him technically, but he wasn't of import really. Then let's go to the gnomes. And then we'll be almost through. Oh yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more.
The tiefling kids, yep.
But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Now you are going to snooping and get put back in prison. But we weren't snooping.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why the Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Yes, my noble friend. And off to the children we are. And we'll do a save after them because... Oh wait, we also need to talk to Karis.
I need a quick word. Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
I love them, they're so adorable!
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a... Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. We didn't have any fight left in it.
Briefest hesitate.
I looked up. There are less mouths to feed. Hopefully.
Zevlor, with such high hopes for you, help.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Hell yeah.
Alfira.
No.
Miss Elf.
She's now
You're
the mother
here.
of all those children.
Good. That's good. Me? I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Me, I need another bar.
Okay, save. Head to the camp. Shadowheart with us. Shadowheart's here! Oh, thank God. Okay, we needed to talk to Wyll.
Godspeed. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were, as I was, that's what...
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
Catching up on all the things we did.
Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Wyll wants to show you what happened.
Now, share us all.
Looming shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As
We did see this already, though.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. Another pet added to her. The cult. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. I could flee to the spine of the world. After.
Just catching
she
up on
said
everything,
only
sorry.
One word. I understand.
Oh, I didn't ask about that, but I did before, yeah.
Beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Okay, that's where we finish that off. Safe. Just double check on them, but I don't think there's anything special with them.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever...
Soldier. Soldier. Let's go. Children. That's okay. Corlock. She didn't, I mean, Laziel didn't have anything. Let's go to Shadowheart. Shadowheart first, or I'm gonna save just in case this dialogue with Squeaks, because they're two different dialogues here. I think.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
She's
Moon
cool.
Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isobel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without
We are
you.
a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling
You're a party
Isobel
member?
says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
We gotta keep Aylin and Isobel? The best couple in the game?
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Ooh.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isobel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
She has no chill. No, she doesn't.
Is dead, and we live.
Yeah, babe. I'm glad we have these two babes in our camp.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is
Look how
here.
happy she is.
And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Why didn't you tell us?
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
If it's Dame Aylin, yeah.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo? He'd become the chosen of
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to...
Stay here forever.
Well, just to be.
Stay here forever, little one. Now Shadowheart needs to go and talk to her.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I Moon Maiden, my mate. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isobel says we will stay allied at your side.
Do you not have something special for me?
Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it, by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us had he and his... I was killed, but lo, the brute is dead. My resplendence honors yours.
Enemy of Shar. There we go. Now we got the correct thing. You claim to know things about me. I want to hear them.
No doubt you do. But I will come to you when Mother Selûne deems the moment is right. Patience, girl. It will come soon enough.
Okay.
And you cannot unlearn the truths I have to share.
She needs to finish her fun times with Selûne. With Isobel.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
So beautiful.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead three are risen. The
She
dead
looks
two
so cool. Yeah, she
remain.
does.
You must face them. I will help.
Join forever. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Welcome.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, we've gotten our dialogue there. Make sure Isobel also
Looking
stays,
forward
but
to
I
a
don't
bit of
think they'll
rest, if I'm
separate.
honest. It's been a long century.
Okay, I think we're good.
Very well.
We're good. I think that means long
I
rest.
never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Okay, which I think means long rest, and then we'll go and start that other thing. Lazzy, why are you like that?
The curse is broken.
In combat stance? Save beforehand because things have gone a little bit jank now, and so I'll be a little bit more careful about... I don't think Wyll has anything, Gale has anything new to say, but we'll check on him.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Everyone with the same helmet? Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool helmet. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Steeped in bliss. Oh, I think she's close to that chest. Anyone have any talkings to do? He came back. Halsin should be back now as well. Maybe not. She said she'll come to her, so it doesn't make sense to go and force that. Just double check if talking to Shadowheart makes a difference. Nope. Let's go and rest. Just in case. Oh, I auto-selected, but it's 80. That's fine then. Okay, I guess nothing. Which means we leave for Baldur's Gate.
What to pack and what to dump. Mol would know.
Okay, this time.
Let's see.
Halsin, you're still over here?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like...
Anything of use?
It's finally
I ought to do the rounds again.
There's no point.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Oh, it was because I had that other option because...
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
We will seek more allies in the city.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
March forth, my little
The road
ones.
to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
We saw them. The west.
Huh. A brewery. Why does Wreathwind Ale ring a bell?
Known to be quite the tipple. Cask or two still exists. If you know the right ale keep.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start.
Common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
I think Gale's feeling better again. We don't need to worry about him.
Be forgotten, thanks to us. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yes. Yes. Let's march forth. Baldur's Gate, indeed, indeed. Oh, are we gonna have another resting situation here? Can I talk to anybody? Is there any new dialogue? I don't think so.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Just double check all the companions. Make sure we got
Hey,
all our
soldier.
T's crossed. Will might have some things about his dad,
The
but...
shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Oh. Can we tell you about Prince
To
Wyrm
Baldur's
yet?
Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Baldur's mean 3? Hmm? 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 Where's Halsin? Oh, you have things to say?
What do you know about me?
Ah.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever
She
is
wants
about
to
be
share?
revealed.
She wants to share? Shadowheart is choosing to share with us? Shadowheart, the person who, if you even ask her what she's thinking about, throws a hissy fit. Shadowheart wants to share with us? We need to enjoy this moment. We must.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
We're there for you, Shadowheart. We'll be here for you. Oh, little baby Shadowheart. Your first kill, or your parent.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What did I say?
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
I got goosebumps.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Observe silently because right now I'm Squeaks. Shadowheart makes her own decisions here.
Spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Oh, baby.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Yes. So, one, called him. For a long time now, I've been suspecting that her origins are Selûnite in origin. 2, our baby shared with us! Perhaps this is not a good idea, lol. Maybe not. She doesn't like wolves because, you know, her daddy turned into one and got murdered. Well, not murdered, since he's supposedly alive. Close your mind. No, no. We need to... This is our baby.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Are you not happy with
Fine.
us anymore?
What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
One day.
I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Zach.
And never will again.
Since the first time I saw her memory as a child. I haven't seen any of her memories as a child. This is the first time I've seen her memory as a child. I didn't know about any of that beforehand. Where's your spear? So, Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Moonlight Butterflies. Conjuring an illusory swarm of moon pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Oh, that's a bit like our, the weapon we just got from Minthara. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I think that means sleepy time. Not that one? Oh, is that not the right spear?
My faith protects me.
No, it would be the Moonlight Glaive, wouldn't it be? No, latest. The Squeaks have it? 'Cause we were having the conversation with Squeaks. That doesn't belong on Squeaks. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Nice. Dark vision, you can see. Okay. Moonbeam, level 3. Moonmo. We get Moonbeam. I think it's thematic. So we'll change. Or beautiful warrior. Such a beautiful warrior. There we go.
Alright.
Not in her inventory. Yep. Which I think means it's rest time. To arrive in Baldur's Gate. What's going on here? What's going on? Shadowheart is ready to talk to us. Save before it goes wrong. You think she has a new skill? The Moonmo?
I'm ready.
Moonbeam? Divine Intervention? We've had that for a bit. Not on this side. Not on this side. It's the little moon motes. That was from this. Those are both from the...
Never a dull moment.
Ah. No,
One day
it's
I'll
just
catch a
snacks
break.
for us. Give me my snacks, Squeaks.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
So do I. Ah. Oh, good, Scratch.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
We take care of you, don't worry. Hoo-hoo. It's a good little cub.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was
child
gullible
wanna
enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. The part that Shah denied to me.
You have been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I trust you.
Fine.
Do you have new dialogue?
What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
No.
Don't be so modest. I can't
Always at your side.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yes, yes, you two. I think that means I just leave.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Aw, we fixed it. Off to Baldur's Gate it is indeed. Gortash.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Hello, Orin.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
No, Jamie, I understand.
To pale you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh
in Rivington at Halsin. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Oh. Nah, Orin's awesome.
This will suffice as a camp. I could sleep standing up just now.
She's a sweet talker, the sweetest. Oh, my happy couple. My happy couple.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh, is it the same voice actress? Be here. It's beautiful. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that landscape.
Moving ahead.
Tutorial over. I don't think I'll get any new dialogue from her, but let's chat.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Ooh, I like her night garments. Those are nice night garments.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Good lady. No. She's just awesome. She a great lady. She's a great lady. Is this our new camp? Or is this just a stop on the way here? We don't need HP. Hey, Karlach. Checking on you. Make sure everyone's doing okay.
She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Since we've been getting stuff.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Still my favorite. I think that means they're both done. Okay, let's, oh! Hello, Historian. You've got updates.
Gate is closed, as is Khazad-dûr. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Ooh.
Unless Khazad-dûr's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
You better not be suggesting, torture there.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I didn't know you were down with vengeance. If you see the cub, you need to pet the cub. It's required. I'm just making sure. I know it's a lot of people.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
We will support Shadowheart.
Don't mind if I do.
And that's where we are headed to. Scratch also deserves pets.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Really looking forward to seeing a story progress with you. I like doing everyone's story, unless they do something horrible that forces us to kick them out. They're welcome to stay.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing new. And then with...
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
He spoke to us as if we were Shadowheart, and then, like, we weren't. That was very strange.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Lassie wants Shadowheart to have her vengeance too. I think they become friends. I think this means I need to sleep again because this is the travel. Oh.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the Tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Oh no. Oh no!
Find your way to the portal. I need your help.
So we've got 3 Geth.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I don't even know if we need a rage. We'll do our first hit. Oh, they're damaged. They're already all damaged. Interesting. Like, what else am I going to use my bonus action for?
Still on my feet.
I don't have the movement even if I hasten Karlak. So maybe we don't.
At the ready.
Ah, unfortunate.
This is my happy place.
Oh. Mental damage.
Die, you lifted harborer!
Run to portal, 2 turns left. Ah. Will more be coming? Because right now this isn't seeming like a scary fight or anything. Unless I need turns remaining 3. That's not even worth it, but... Oh, stop. Too late. I blocked the pathway. Oh well. Well, just in case. We'll see if people come through.
To focus. Heading there.
Was always possible.
Quickly! I can't do
Yeah,
this
new
without
people are
you.
coming in. Okay. Then let's go and deal with that. Makes sense.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Why are some of them in their undergarments? Oh, it's the next part.
That thing's about to blow.
Who are those? Now where is that?
Help me. I'm under attack.
Who's that? Well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's march. Just trying to bring them over. They're not being drawn into the combat if I don't. Who's friends or enemies? They're white. I was right. They're suspicious looking. Prince Orum's friends? Whose turn is it?
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, everyone's got a bit of a turn. Can't use Gale because Gale's gonna end up going and exploding like everybody, so...
These boots have seen everything.
Wait! Why are they green? No, they'll... Wait, you'll attack me if I run? 1 second, what? You're Did I make a mistake? Who's the enemy? Who's the enemy?
Talk to me.
Oh, is our little friend there? No, 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 I didn't call us. These aren't us. These aren't our friend. We can call him whenever we want. They've got red circles. They've got green circles. Are they here? I'm gonna end my turn and see what happens. I don't know what's going on.
You will be cleansed.
Am I attacking the wrong people? Did something... Is it because I attacked them at the little ones? I didn't put his mage armor on, of course. It won't hurt that much. Red enemy, yellow neutral, green ally. Yeah! Were they always green? Did I just go and kill a bunch of my friends? I did.
Fuck yes.
What the hell? Oh, I don't like you standing right behind me. It doesn't seem worth it. Oh yeah. No. This seems worth it. She saved, unfortunate. Why are the little green is my friend? Wasn't the garden asking for help? She was. And we're on our way, just, you know. Okay, I should just go and bring up his mage armor. I'm just confused. Question, let's be more like Harlan. Just kill? No, we must kill the right people. We must kill the right people, not the wrong ones. We'll help the Guardian very soon. As soon as we can. What should I do? No reason to get fancy about it. We should go and take this out, no problem.
My turn. Ready for this?
Yeah, okay, maybe now a bit more of a problem. Yeah, how much damage do you need to do? 17? Even Even though it's disadvantage? Fair enough, fine. We'll get slapped one more round. How dare we miss?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. How do we... Oh, it's over there.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
I should maybe explore while heading to the skull, but... Oh no! More people coming!
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I'm so suspicious about you, woman. Broken shield. I don't think there's anything like...
It's not over. Come to the skull.
For Orpheus. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, though. Wait, whose side are we on? I want to free Orpheus. Guardian, are you Mind Flayer? Oh no. It could delay you 4 hours by just leaving lootable stuff near your path. They could. I didn't loot this time. I was good. It was good. I understood there was urgency.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
The Emperor.
A mind flayer.
What the fuck?
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
You've been lying to us. I thought you were a hot elf. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Prove to me. Holy shit. Orpheus doesn't want to be free, does he not? How would I know that?
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you.
Unless he ain't here.
I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern.
I don't know.
That night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Kind of is.
Now, help me.
Holy smokes. I was not expecting this. I am your father? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that's how I feel.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
It's like, you fool!
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
No. No.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Do I have a choice? Show me the different options. Okay, I do. That means he released us from his mind prison. If we didn't have a choice in it, next time we saw him, he would be dead. New romance option? Oh, lordy. But since we have a choice to say no, since he has given us the illusion of choice possibly, because if I click no, he might not let me say no. So we're going to join this fight because we have choice.
Together, we can turn the tide.
And that's why the little ones are on my side. Do you know what? Where's my... Squeak's first. Squeak has a special thing for this. Don't die. Come along, my little us. My little baby. Look how much stronger he is than them. We will rage. We brought in our own little mind flayer. The bodies in the way make it a little difficult for positioning.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There are more giths somewhere. Oh, 176? Look up the photos, yeah. That's some nice health she got going there. She attacks me if I go there, so we move over here. So others have options to attack. Oh, did us survive? Yeah! I saved us! We saved us! Look at him! Look at our little us! He's also a lot stronger than he should be. These guys are normally pretty weak. Oh, you hurt my us! To my us. Hey, woman. Wench! Leave us alone. He's got special attacks, Devour Intellect. Synaptic Discharge. Let's eat her mind. Eat it, us! Eat it! No. Get a little bit out of the way so others can get in the fight. My little us, you better stay safe. We must save you. Maybe us saves you. Maybe us saves us. Maybe. Ooh. Did you just burn one of... they most likely were put against us. Bring glorious light to us all. When I recognize your symbol there. That one's green. Why is that one green? Interesting. I can move like over here and still not be a problem. I could also jump over here. He's only got 88 health. He's not so scary. Should we protect us? Does us seem in danger? Us doesn't seem in danger. We don't... no, we can go and get a spiritual weapon. Let's drop us a little one over here.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I still have dominate. No, that's poly. Ooh, actually, I do want a polymorph. I want a polymorph. Where's my squeaks? What do you mean, say? Oh, we can't do fun polymorph. That's stupid. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Baldur's Gate. That's how I would need to attack you. Oh, is that card? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see. I went and it was right here I needed to be. Ooh. We're too smushed around him. Carla, smack him. Squeaks offhand him.
I won't give in.
Because that was too little damage to waste on a Carla slap. I don't know where this one is. But I know where this one is. Slap him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where is... That one's over there. Oh, that one's that one. The thing about the... Oh, no, but this is where we can jump ridiculously far. Okay, how about we move a little?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do you mean path is too hot? We can jump this far, but we can't jump up there. That's stupid. That's stupid. Ah. He's become evil again. Man controlled it. Is it a summon now? Us? Yeah. Us is a summons. Do you have a ranged attack? I don't think so. Stay. That's Carla playing for him. We missed. You better leave my us alone. That was really cool. Was not expecting him to be a mind flayer. Once per short rest, take half damage from the next one until short. Yeah, that kind of hurt. How dare you hold me? Where's us? Good, us is fine. How dare we miss? Sanctuary on us, just to make sure. I worry about us. Okay, so you went up here. But I can't jump. That irritates me. So we can shoot you from where we're at? Wait. Ah, 1 second. Which means... Don't do that.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Not great, but... He's up high. Let's go to where the rest of the fight is. Which means dash over here.
Let's go.
Slap him. Slap him again. Accept the reality we live in. Us attack him. Oh, can us not attack him? Really? 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 Where's the... Oh, the other one's gone. Okay. I don't think I have Revivify on currently. To adjust the camera also instead of tactical mode. Yeah. All these monks just going and shooting us across the board. Shadowheart. Do I have Revivify on? I do.
Take you.
Will you save me? I cannot take much more.
No glue.
Do you not get a turn? I guess he doesn't. Which means I can't sanctuary him either. He most likely is going to die again. No, Karlach will take him out. Karlach will kill this lady. And Gale will be fine. That's what I get for not mage armoring. Move close. Silly me.
Have to keep going.
I don't know what the range is on this. Far enough. 1 damage. Still 1 damage. Is that Carl Franz fighting alongside you? You mean Galmaraz over here? Indeed, indeed. It's not great in this, the camera angle? Yeah, a little bit. If only he had his mage arm. If only. It would have been just fine had he only had his mage armor. Oh, I did third level. I did first level. I thought I clicked on third level though. We'll just leave it as that. It's fine. Come over here so you can also have an angle on the person. Wait, it might be out of range. It's out of range. Teleport a bit. Should I teleport up there? But then I can't come down. So we shan't. Gale had range, so come over here. Baby, but it's fine. Carla better be able to jump up there. She should have enough movement from here to jump. Good. Not too high. Good. Poor Squeaks, because she's small. Leaving Prince. So weird. Why do we want the Prince?
That was too close.
So suspicious.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You wearing this?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you.
You weren't born a mind
An
flayer?
adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was
We
about?
fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
But I want to save Prince.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
RadiantAsh, do you have full female plate body armor or just the top plus diadem? I got the matching leather pants. I am not wearing them now because it's too warm. I put on shorts, so I'm wearing shorts now. It was supposed to be a simple cosplay, and making a little corset-y thingy is simple, whereas making a full plate set of armor is not simple. But I'm pretty happy with how the top turned out, and the leather pants look good. Just, if I'm playing video games, it's too warm to keep the leather pants on. So we got shorts on. So no, I don't have a full set. No. Now.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
The freedom to leave.
My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you.
No. No.
As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No. No. You can become a illithid? Maybe?
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Okay, I want to see this, but we can't do this. Yes, the true Bloodborne ending. Yeah, turning into the freak. Okay. I want to see this cutscene, but I can't do it. Raiden is learning blacksmithing too, though she will have mastered it in 6 months or so. No. Also, I had blacksmithing when I was in school, which sounds stupid, but actually a reality. We had blacksmithing. And making armor is no. I can make foam armor. One day we'll definitely do a cosplay where it's full armor, but not something. I made this outfit in a day. I made this top yesterday, the leather pants I had. We made the little symbol down here, got our little thingy, and I cut some hair I had. That was made in a day. One day we'll do full armor. Okay, big boy save. Big boy save that we can... It's how you unlocked that. Oh, how he speaks about how powerful he is, but who was it that defeated the guards? Yeah, it was us. Do it. I like to evolve.
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Oh my god, I want to do the playthrough where we become true Illithid. It's the outer ring. Oh, I wish. Sure. Oh my god, it would be so
but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wisdom, no, I won't do it. Probe at it. We don't understand. It's okay. This is the save we're gonna have to back out of.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Eat it!
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Show me my new form.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
My God.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
No, show me.
You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half a leather, you have a brace. Oh, we don't turn into a mind flayer?
If not over, then through.
Oh, we turn just freaky right now. Oh, we need to do more? Demand tentacles? Yeah. What is this? Where's my little... Because honestly, if we had been a miniature Illithid, like a little small Illithid, our Illithid ally seems to power hungry. He is quite power hungry. I might have changed my mind and decided to be an Illithid. I might have changed my mind if we were like a little miniature Illithid. I think we need a clip of Ash wiggling. Yeah, that's disappointing. Check the outer circle. Mother tootin'.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself the
I should have checked. I should have checked because I've been wanting to see that the whole time. I'm not doing it again for that.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. No, I'm sorry. They grow limbs and become a full-body mind flayer? This is the great playthrough? Yeah, it's the great playthrough, but I want to be myself.
Of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Oh. If no one was watching, we'd do it. I don't want Shadowheart to be disappointed in me.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
As long as Shadowheart doesn't disapprove, we're going. We're doing it. Gnomes turn into something else and stranger. Ooh, cool. That would be really cool if we did. As long as Shadowheart doesn't disapprove of us. As long as we can still romance Shadowheart. We've done this all. We've done put a lot of work into romancing Shadowheart.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
I think we're gonna have a bunch of bullying
We
them.
mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Oh. Shadowheart did seem uncertain. Yeah, we need to bully them into accepting being tentacle boys. Hey, Benjamin, it was a little too chaotic for me, so... So we're doing this. It was so much energy going on. I didn't know how to handle it. Maybe I'll try off stream with a little less randomness going on. Ooh, some nice boots. I think we're gonna be getting a lot of monk stuff here because all of those dudes seemed like monks. You're in here.
Hello.
Hello. Sunbeam, nice. But yeah, that's so cool. There, I thought you thrived on chaos. My chaos! I thrive on my chaos. I can be overwhelmed by stuff. I can be overwhelmed by stuff. And it was a bit too overwhelming for me. But it's all good. We are having fun. We had fun. It was a good time. Just a little chaotic. Ooh, this is so cool, though. I need to talk to everyone, bully them into becoming Illithids. I'll double check if I need to do that in here or somewhere else. Because I don't know if we can turn them into Illithids. What's them called said Illithids don't have souls though? Oh no. Yeah, that could be a little bit awkward. You can go home. We appreciate the hard work you did. Can we pet us?
Let's get going.
Friend, we are here for you. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute.
That's
We
our
are
baby.
different, and we
You do that.
are saved. Friend!
Oh, yeah, alt. Yeah. I'm sorry, I need
We
to.
will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances.
Yes, my little one!
You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Oh, is cuss. Oh. Says kitties? Yeah, it's a. Oh my god. Okay. We have some amazing pets in the game. I'm very happy we managed to acquire us. Us has formed a deep bond with us. I appreciate us. It's so adorable. Such a good little us. Okay, save. Double check if I need to convince them now. But I don't think so because I couldn't do... Yeah. Can we...
What's up for discussion?
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Let's go. Little lithids that we are. Yes, take the kitty. We have a little kitty. Getting a save. I'm really scared about these conversations. I'm gonna have.
Please.
Where's my... there's my Shadowheart. Let's go, let's go!
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
We got you.
But I digress. Did you want something?
Do you want some Illithid brain powers?
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
No spoilers, Benjamin.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh no, will she get this weirdness on her face if I tell her to do it? We'll do a hard save here, just to make sure I have this dialogue option tomorrow. Yes? Because it's okay for me to have weird stuff on my face. I prefer tentacles, but maybe we should just rest. I bet you everyone has opinions about this, though. Or maybe not. We'll just chat quickly. Karlik has no opinions. I don't think the others do.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, nothing. I don't even know if one would see them on Karlach.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Wait, is she hitting on us while we look like this? Check the powers, might not even like them. Okay, I'll double check. I'll go and check them. That is a good point because...
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
No, you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. Oh my god. Oh.
Thank the gods.
Sorry, Karlach. Oh, poor little baby. Okay, let's check the powers. What do we get? Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. That's pretty nice. Psionic dominance. When an enemy with 18 targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Dang. Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that slows in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after the spell initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting again. Repulsor, I think that one's already one we could have. Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt magical nexus that allows those within to take action as bonus actions interchangeably. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. That one's cool. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for you next. Resources costs for your next action or spell are removed. Spell slot charges and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after short or long rest. Free whatever you want. Absorb intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Ooh, nifty. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. You take on the attributes of a displacer beast, but maintaining your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. When your displacer beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your original form. What's my called? The beast thingy. Druids. But extra fancy. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defense. If the target's armor class is reduced by 1, if the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Fly. Fly to a target position. Why is this already... Did I just acquire all of these automatically? And fly? Can I fly? Well, there goes my problem that she can't fly as free. Yup. I assume I don't have to bully them right now and choose who turns into one straight away. Huh, never explored the powers. I refused all illithid influence. Cool to see them. Yeah. A great playthrough means I can do some of them. Okay, Gale can have powers, I think.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such
Are you
creatures
worried
are
we're
not to be
overleveled?
trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point.
They're more
At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Gale, it's about to cost you your face.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
You already once said.
Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
You will wield the power well and with wisdom. There aren't many I trust with this. 18? Oh, maybe he doesn't want it. But we did get advantage. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. Gale's one of the people I actually think is a good choice to pop it on. Beautiful. Enjoy.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Because it sounded like he wanted it. Bro, go full tenty beard if you wanna. Yeah. They are tempting.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at
I'll
the
only
edge
give
of
the
your
powers
mind.
to the people who
It
seem
wants
to want
share
them.
itself with you.
Or I think want
It
them.
wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
I might be fucking myself over so bad. Put it away, out of sight, out of mind.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Historian? We'll let him find out what he wants.
It's a veritable feast.
He might not be happy with it. He's been turned into one
Tadpole's essence
monster.
courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract.
What happened to his
flood
teeth?
with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I also kind of need to accept that some of these people are gonna look questionable.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Okay, good. He fixed his teeth. He fixed his teeth. I thought he was gonna be a hillbilly with only one tooth.
Can't slow down.
We'll go and see how Astarion feels about it. Oops. Because I do think you're right. He might want it. We are becoming the Lithin army, though. What's that? Oh, us! Us has a plate? Oh, yeah. Where are you, us? We need to go check on us. Oh, there's my little us. In my game, he hates it. Turning to the dark side? Nah, we're not the dark side, we're the gray side.
We are here for you.
Nothing new, but yes, they're here, my little friendy. Yeah, I kind of, it wouldn't surprise me if Astarion doesn't like it. I just need to figure out where Astarion even is in the camp. Who's legitimately? I don't know. Maybe he's not here because we... Is this my only chance to give them the powers after tonight is broken? Yeah, it's looking like they're not around and it's just us. Yeah, you need to sleep? Okay. No, nobody gonna question the transitional tentacle portal in the camp? I guess they're not here yet. I don't want to transform Shadowheart because I don't want her to have those weird tentacles in her face. And I don't want to transform Karlach because she said she was punished in Avernus enough. So we won't do that. So we'll do a save. And we can do a name saved if I suddenly find out I can't transform them on tomorrow. You can do it till the last boss. Ah, okay, nice. Nice. Oh!
I need a moment for the two of us.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Why did she dye her hair?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Hey, darling. I can't suddenly change my hair to white, though.
How are you holding up?
This does suit her quite well.
Don't be so modest.
Much better.
I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh, we look disturbing. I will still romance you, Shadowheart. It will be glorious. Can we leave the camp now? Sorry, Radiant, that we look suspicious. She now a cleric of Saloon. Nice. Nice. So did she decide to cast the Sky Self on herself to change her hair color? I wonder if Githyanki with Snyder... Ah! Leave Act 2? Okay, we officially made it to Act 3 today. We weren't actually in Act 3 up until this point.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I wonder too. I wasn't expecting it, so I couldn't. And I think having Lassie for that scene would have been cool, just so she could see Prince Wyrm and everything. Oh, can you talk to them about their hair? I didn't see an option for it. Oh, that blue cape suits her so much better with that white hair as well. You talk to them. Finally, at long last, indeed.
Wyrm's crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long.
The necklace!
And I could be back where this all started.
Nah, I don't see any options.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Wyrm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I'll check. No. I'm gonna have to be careful not to go into that dialogue. Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
No, nothing new. Not that I'm aware of that she's got anything new. Okay. Also, quickly to the camp, let's go and check if Astorian wants it. We're not resting, but just going and checking if he wants the tadpole. So, where's Astorian? Because I can see him... Well, actually? He's already gone for power over other things.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
Are you ready to be in a Lithid?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torill's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Emperor promises incredible powers.
And at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Should we bully him? We've got a better chance with that. Sword Coast future is at stake. We need to pursue this power. That's enough. That's enough.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Do I need him in the party to do it? Maybe I do.
At the ready.
Oh yeah, we should talk to them and see what they think.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
If we looked like that, no one would say no. If that's what the Illithid powers gave us. Oh, what does Withers think? He said Illithids don't have souls.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Or
he has nothing to say.
A resurrection.
What happens if you eat it? I don't know. I think that's counted as like stomping on it. That, or maybe you die. Okay, where's Astorian? I won't bully Astorian into it if he doesn't want it. He gets to make his own choices.
Wyrm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you'll also need him in our party soon.
I'm almost home.
We got a couple people whose this is the home for. I want to discuss the astral touch tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no.
Acceptable.
No. I remember how it hurt. when I turned into a vampire.
See, we won't bully him.
My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless.
Only to those who want it.
My heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really.
That's why we're not turning Shadowheart.
Thank you.
We won't force him to do things he doesn't want to do. Okay, I think that means we're good. Besides that, I actually do want him in the party, and I want Wyll in the party as well. Don't bully the whiny vamp, but do bully others. The whiny vamp never got to make his own choices. And I think there's Lazy L stuff here as well. So if it looks like we're getting to someone's stuff, we'll swap someone in.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Oh, I thought I saw animals, but I guess I didn't.
Hey, good looking.
Back to looting everything. Back to looting we are. I think we're also having frame issues. So maybe we'll have to reload again. Load the game again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, wrong character.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Starting off with find my mum.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Also. Sounds like your mom's dead, but I'll give you some food, because you might be a beggar. And a beggar
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You're so suspicious, man. You're so suspicious. Found it over the Everburn blade. Nice. There's so many people. But we're at Wyrm's Crossing, which is where we finish off the monk, the crazy monk person story.
There is so much wrong with that name. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Let's hear her story.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
We don't get to. Carl attack to the chickens. Oh, are they not speakable?
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
Oh, so we can't talk to the refugees. Interesting.
All the treats
your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Okay, so we got a lot of refugees here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
So people who are just called refugees, we can't communicate with.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Who's this?
Nowhere else to go, you heart.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Are you the strange ox? Or are you a different ox?
Do try the grass,
No.
should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
A whole village I can infect for my master?
What to do?
They're not worthy.
What lies before me?
They're not worthy.
Stay back.
Stay back.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers.
Ooh, I
if
like
you want
you.
us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down. What's going
I just want
on?
to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Shadowheart, help me with this, please. Shadowheart, that's not what we wanted.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours
My
for?
basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Good.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please.
Oh! Shit. I would have liked talking to her. Shame. So what are powers? Focus Tunnel and Psionic Overload. And Transfer Health. And then I should put that on just in general. Shame, I didn't want to hurt you guys. Shame, 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 Carla.
I'm heating up.
Come over here.
Over there.
And we're reloading the game after this because it is definitely... It was not my intent to come after you lot. I wasn't planning on fighting them. I wanted to do this peacefully.
stand in my way.
Sorry, I was looking at your powers. I was too excited. How dare we miss? I have a cantrip? Oh, conjure us! Gale, of course, doesn't have his mage armor on, because why would he? We're in an area where I don't want to be dropping the scary Fire thugs. Who are you? Oh. You guys could have been my friends. You could have been my friends.
I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
We don't allow bullying. What kind of save was safe? Nah. Yep. Yep. Every time we forget. Since Shadowheart changed her hair, I feel like I should change my hair. Spike growth on 2 targets. It's not much damage, but it could be not ideal. What do you lose your concentration on? I don't think we need to go higher, but I think today it's necrotic. Stab her in the back. Luck of the far realm. Not necessary, but it's what I wanted.
Best be on my way.
Let's bring Carla over too. Sorry, folks. Didn't want you getting involved, but slap him. That was unfortunate. Barbarian. I should have gone for him first, that he didn't get to rage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, he's a frenzy boy, so he gets an extra attack. An extra attack.
I speak, they burn.
Yeah, so you can fly too. How much health do we have? 20? Do I have anything that does psychic that isn't this? Oh yeah, you got your weird bone chill. Guess I can't make it over. Now we can.
My pleasure.
Now we can't. Unfortunate. Fine. Shoot him in the back. Dissonant Whispers on Karlach, and that's a whiz save. Don't. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Didn't I rage? Oh, it's psychic damage. Of course. We'll protect Shadowheart. Should have protected Karlach. I forgot it was psychic. Giving my head a little bit. Ow. You come over here.
Heading there.
We're in base range, so more crit, nice. Sneaks finishes that off.
Push my luck again. With haste. This is gonna feel good.
Not enough movement. We can fix that. 25. You can finish that off. Can we get Squeaks over there to finish that off? Because I don't want to do a full attack. Because Carla slaps harder.
On my way.
Oh wait, that was my bonus action, so you slap just as hard, so it's a waste for either of you. Well, that's unfortunate. Quack, quack.
Recite their demise. Onward.
Okay. Good, Gale. Sweet fools, I didn't mean to. Blindness on Gale? Nah, don't worry. This fight's done. You think you guys have a chance? Shadowheart can slap you dead. But I didn't want to fight them. That was an accident. That was an accident.
Just a teensy investment to get me started. What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Someone already trying to exploit the refugees.
So much wrong with that name.
But that's not considered a criminal act is amazing.
If you insist.
Then again, who would?
No. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Nice little nap.
What do you get out of this? Not enough to win is the right thing to do, isn't it?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I feel like we should have advantage on this after what we did.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
I'm sorry. I didn't plan on that. You had them attack me. For no reason.
I'll be on my way.
We need to check in on that cellar.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Let's snoop in that cellar.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace.
I care about Gale.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
from Waterdeep.
Better to be reluctant, right, Martha? At least here we stand a chance.
Is that... Oh, sorry.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, save and I need to save and relaunch the game. Just remembered. You can get Gale to like 18-19 AC easy. Yeah, no problem. But we're being thematic in some areas. Like not giving him armor. Mainly not giving him armor. That's that. We're not giving Carla armor, and Gale doesn't get armor either. None of the non-armor characters get armor. So no major armor needed? Nah. See, Radiant thinks it's okay to steal other people's houses. A Grey playthrough? Yeah, of course. A shield also helps. If you put a shield on him, then you're already putting armor on. The shield will negate a mage armor. No. So as soon as I put a shield on him, I put armor on him. If I had a really nice shield and a set of armor I wanted to give him, maybe I'd consider it. But I don't, so I don't. And he's got decent AC with his mage armor. I just need to remember to cast it, which is... I think he's got like 17 AC. Currently with mage armor. Better shield than nothing since you keep forgetting mage armor. Mage armor is also armor. A shield gives armor bonus. An armor bonus doesn't allow you to cast mage armor. So yeah, he's got 17 AC. And that's pretty okay by me. That's a-okay. You don't need Misty Step boots anymore. Well, actually, Misty Step's still useful, but... Yeah, you don't need Misty Step boots anymore. We should go and give you something else. Who's got boots? So his AC is pretty okay. When did we get this? Oh, yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The problem is I've sent a bunch of stuff away to the chest because I wasn't dealing with it. Put an ally in protective coma, they become resistant to all damage. In a coma? No. Oh, I might not have boots that I want to give him.
Never a dull moment.
We need to check somewhere else if I have more boots that I like. Restore Bardic Inspiration? No, obviously. To Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma? Maybe. Oh, those are gloves, though. Oh, I don't have other boots here. I most likely put them on someone else.
I'd love to, thanks.
What are your boots? We'll put the Misty Step boots back on because... Where are the Featherfall boots? Where did I put those? I'll have to go through equipment at some point.
Very well.
What to do?
Since the put AC to fix thing might be wrong. What?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Better shield than nothing. Mage armor is also armor. No, just magey. Then I think mage armor does nothing for him. It does nothing for him if he has anything that gives him armor bonuses. So anything that gives him armor bonuses from armor. So no shield, no robes. Sometimes they're random pieces like a helmet that will also negate it. Since it puts AC to a fixed thing, might be wrong. No, it doesn't. You are wrong. Which is nothing wrong with it. It's protect a target from attacks, increase its armor class to 13, plus its dexterity modifier. So we get all of Gale's dex. And really what I need to do is actually fix his scores, because we should push this up to a 16. We should push this up to a 16. He doesn't need 10 wisdom or 12 charisma. And then he would have 18 AC. But...
What's next?
Oh, good. We're maxed.
Oh, I could go for a good
We're
meal.
maxed.
Still alive.
So if I pushed his dex up by 1 more point, it'd be easy pickings. Let's talk to the child.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
For all the what's, kid?
At least here we stand.
I'm gonna build a big house for all the what's?
One day I'll catch a break.
Did we just let a crazy person stay here? I want to go into the cellar. We just have to figure out where that is.
Being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Well, you stole someone's house, and if he hadn't sent his guards at me...
That might be worth a look.
That might be indeed worth a look.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, we're getting higher DCs. Nice. But it might just be one high A DC. So mage armor is useful, and I just find it thematic.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Yeah, I'd agree. Ungroup. Sneaks, you ready to go and blow everything up?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Oh, I saw one. I didn't see the other. Let's have one person blow everything up. Big fireworks.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
How many traps did you put everywhere, man?
More for me. Watch on the go.
Oh no, there's still more traps. There's still more traps. Just let one person get blown up. Let's read the donation plan. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Oh! And he's hiding them in the cellar. What a bad person. Good job no one notices this. Don't worry. We're in it behind a loading screen. They can't hear anything that happens behind a loading screen. Get out of the poison. We got a blackmail letter. R4, package still waiting for you at Fulgur's. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up and put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler. Really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Ooh. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Oh, he was going to donate these things? I see. I see. My mistake. I thought he was just hoarding them. But now they're mine. They've always been mine. That one book looked interesting. I better quickly double check that. I'm not ready to read that. Yeah. More toys for the children. Oh, a flute. I can't reach the flute. We're a little too small. We got this. Ooh.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Suspicious. When you say something has no trace of magic, I assume straight away it has traces of magic on it. I think we've triggered most of the stuff. We can group up.
Easy.
So much for that. Yeah, you saw the trap, but we already exploded that. Okay, bear killed and stuffed. Okay. Let's go and find that teddy bear I saw. I'd like to have that. I've changed my mind.
Something good here, I hope.
How do we cut him open? Examine. I guess he's not stuffed just yet. Guess it's not the one I thought it would be. Maybe there's another teddy bear that... More stuffed bears. Examine. A knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur. How do we disembowel teddy bears? Yeah, there are a few of those about. I'm gonna check if there are any more teddy bears that I might have missed.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I don't know if I missed the teddy bear, and I might have missed the teddy bear. I think we missed the teddy bear. Is there some kind of weird catness going on? Weird soundscapes. Another teddy bear. Examine. No. Another teddy bear. Oh! Is this one different? From crumbling into mold? No. Which teddy bear is it? Just need to make sure we actually loot the teddy bear we need. Might be hidden in a floorboard, but with how bad my perception rules were and how much I exploded. Unfinished stuffed teddy bear.
I'm sure this toy will be
Latest. Unfinished stuffed bear. A knitted teddy toy bear stuffed with soft fur. It has a dimple chin and is stitched with the name Good Willington. Okay, maybe we just need to find Good Willington. Oh no, there's another one. Another unfinished stuffed bear. Carla. Who's the other one belong to? Are they both with the name Good Willington? Yeah. He made a right mess of his cellar. No, I did check that one. I think that's what we got. Let's see. Suspicious, suspicious business.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Up on the hill.
Yes, we keep going exploring. Oh wait, I would like to talk to him. Maybe he's gotten drunk though.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I didn't mean to do that. Who are you? I might have clicked on the backpack.
And I'm sure the man will deal with it.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Oh dang, you're not a very nice person.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. They're starting to care about him.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
Oh.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Hello, Moloch. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun, but first, really what counts is your accent's Rivington. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I'm not.
Young lady, Shadowheart. You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Oh, they know about it?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
These folks be...
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Oh.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Shorent, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister? Or should we remain silent?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Oh, let Shadowheart handle it. I trust
know
her.
the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable.
I think we're about to have another
Thanks to
fight.
you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Oh, I guess no fight. Isn't that a football player? I guess I can't chat to him. Maybe I should have snooped in.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Was everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Oh, why is the temple closed? Aw. There's so many people. A city full of people. This is gonna be a long time.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
So don't make trouble.
It's gonna be too many people.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
We'll check her with the dog next.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous, I never said. Either way, he's a fine
Isn't he
looking hound.
just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Biscotti? Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Let's tell the dog to run away.
Making me sweat.
With bombs, Chris.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
If they don't say it?
Say it? Really? No. No. That just won't do.
What a pampered little doggy.
Look, I know you're not gonna say it, so you might as well be on your way. Hammer? Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
Have you found some place?
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. What a tease. I can't believe it. Maybe next time.
Biscotti?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Heads will roll for this transgression. This
Straight up animal cruelty. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Light on my feet.
I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I don't talk to them all.
Branching at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Where's Grunch?
I should speak.
Oh, that's Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
If we fail, we fail. I'm suspicious he's faking it. I don't want to actually fail. I want to know the truth. Repeat the roll. I want to know if he's faking it. I think he's faking it.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Fake wound grip.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
How did that
So
song
many
go
people.
anyway?
So many people. And this is just one small refugee camp.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Snooping in everyone's lives.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Interesting.
They got me signed up to learn to
Hey!
make pots, which is dumb.
You.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I don't think you should.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
There's a child missing the cellar.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel. Reduced to beggars.
Well, you're not all here.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Me
You're
too.
being watched.
Sorry. I need to be more careful where I click. Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Oh, poor pumpkin. No, I didn't mean to touch
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
You and I had the beginnings of something before, I think, but we didn't act. Now it's too late, unfortunately. I can shut down this romance?
Worry not. I carry my regrets wherever I go, and am used to their weight. One more will not break my back.
Sorry, Gale. Does that mean I can start romancing you, Shadowheart?
I hope, aside from the obvious.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Do I look like a tourist? I live here. No, I'm Balduran, born and bred. It's good to be
It's a
home.
fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Let's find out about the tension first.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be.
Why is everyone
What do you
pure
say?
murder? They're innocent people. You can't just
Why
kill
does
them.
it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from? You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Oh, that was cool.
Orin's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
There's a pig in there. Well, now Mizora has some competition. I think this is our new evil favorite. I think she beat out Mizora. Just
my pits,
by a little bit.
my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Yes, keep washing your pits.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me. Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
The wife that everyone hates.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
If you want to chat, talk to Nesta. I like my personal space.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Donations? Do you know of ice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Something dangerous in the barn. Oh, but she's so cute. She's so cute. It might be worth
I'm gonna let
it.
you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Thank you. That was surprisingly easy. Let's talk to the piggy.
Well, well, well. Lend an ear.
Is everything all right,
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, he is a very impressive pig.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
No. I would like their dialogue options as well.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
I guess that's a no.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's find those teddy bears.
Can't slow down.
Do I need to touch everything?
Alfira's my pack.
I want to read it. I don't need to touch it.
Let's see.
It seems I have to remind some of you what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. And sounds like he's a good lad. Let's find some teddy bears.
Traps, please.
There's much nearby. status. Or a named figure, at least. I think it's allowing me to steal all of this, but I'm not certain, and I don't want to go and mess that up by accidentally stealing when I shouldn't be. I'm not seeing any teddy bears. Oh, donation chests. But you said I could go and check. Well, he let me in.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. Need to stay alert all the same.
You're cute.
Don't give me trouble now.
No, it's not what I'm looking for.
A trap. So much for the art of hospitality.
I don't know if he's close by. Because if we exploded it...
Please give me a hug. Bet your arms would be so snug.
That's freaky, teddy bears. Surprise-based teddy bears. Explosives? This teddy bear toy is stuffed with explosives. Still adorable.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Explosive teddies.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I don't know. She's also, I don't think, human.
This assignment was going to be done. No such luck.
Oh wait, but we know who it is. We can tell him.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
I guess we can't tell him. Oh, there's our little one. And Mercon's over there, still running their scam, those two.
What's up for discussion?
Suppose the manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
But where's our bard lady?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What you got?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Wyrm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters. While polymorphed or wild-shaped, you also gain featherfall. Who? Gonna end up finding a bunch of things. Acrobatics armor class. Gale just got himself a pair of new boots. Gale just got himself a pair of new boots. Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery. Your weapon and armored attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. No. We'll save the rest of our money for other things. And I'll pay the child. Also, don't.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, what a good little child.
salutations.
There we go. On the other hand, I think I've been staying up too late recently. And I think I'm gonna have an early night tonight. So I think this is where we're going to call it. We'll continue soon, but I think I need a good night's rest. I think I've exhausted myself. I hope you like the cosplay, and I hope we had fun today. I like the cosplay. I enjoy it. I think it's pretty fun. But I think I'm gonna have an early night today. And just, you know, relax for a little bit. So I'm gonna call it. Ooh, I need to find something with someone for you guys to watch. I forgot.
We're being replaced by steel watches.
Yeah, we got something. Good idea. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. I need some rest. I need to not always overdo it. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Toodaloos, toodaloos. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. GG. Good night. Bye bye. Toodaloos, toodaloos, toodaloos.